This is working. Roughly. Yo. Oh, your nights and days when going. It's a pleasure to see you. Yada yada yada. Don't need any of that. You can skip by that. Welcome in, Beans, Blister, Travis, and nope, just those three. Welcome in. Glad to see you. See you is running. Bullshit. Yada yada. Alright. And golden. Well, not golden, but you doing good? I don't, kill me. Alright. You drawn this time? No idea. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm only here because I'm riding off the high of Benji, the company, liking my Night in the Woods fan art. I'm only here because I'm riding that high. Let me draw a cat. I just did that. Okay. It's fine. Cat with a gun. Great suggestion. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I do need to create a new document though, because I don't want to open any of those ones. I don't want that one on the screen. Let's not go with that on the screen. Anyway, I will be switching screens. Shit, rather clean up any of this. Because when will I not forget? When will I not forget to do any of this? It's not like it matters anyway. There it goes. Actually, I can get a little... I should just have a separate window for these streams, so not to keep doing this. No copying pre-existing animations onto models is hard. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean animations that don't have anything to do with your bloody, they're just on a meant for different rigs. I mean, yeah, just kind of blow it up. Why is Steam open? I don't want Steam open. Okay, now I'm looking at Steam. Boy. Close that. Don't need it. Found the website to overuse for 10 up. Oh my god. Show me a dragon transformation built in the DLC of Elden Ring. I'm pretty sure that was in the base game too, because that was. Oh, maybe not the the dragonkin stuff. What do we mean Bean? That was a method they've been going. Pleasure to see you. Yada yada. Look, do I need to say the thing every time? I think we all get the point by now. I don't know what do you mean? What's one night lumpy? What does that mean? I'm gonna use another time model I made. No. Okay, but you could though. An fan game. Oh, I'm not playing that. I didn't like the regular one. I'm not gonna like the knockoff one. I didn't like the original. Let's see. 13. Can I add all these up to be the minimum time? Where's the other 9 that was one? There it is. There we go. Let's see, because we could have, if I didn't bother and just sprint and did a full-on sprint through this, we could have probably worked on this a little bit. But it seems I went on a full sprint straight to the end. I think this one turned out, though. I still have no concept of lighting, but I don't know, I like blue, so. I should probably just take the signature's bugging me. I should probably just take that off of these. On the bright side, if I do that, then AI can steal from me and get worse. I can ruin AI by liking their system. Also, I realized I prefer, especially in the dark, drawing, doing sketches like this, because I don't know, I just haven't done. The most excitement I've had in my life is sketching on a black background. Let's put that into perspective. I'm trying to test that for this time. Let's through from the finished product. Pastels are hard. They're a hard thing to start on. Like, they're fun once you get used to it, but it's a hard startup. You need blending tools for sure when working with it. I'm really liking, or not really liking, just preferring it more to do black background sketches. Because I do, most of the things I draw anyway, especially recently, are darker in just color, so it also works with that. It reminds me of those like etching little pad things you can get at like a dollar store or something, where like you scratch into them and they make a little, you know what I'm talking about? I hope so, because I'm not going to explain it any better. No, not Etch-a-Sketch. Hold on, I saved a Persona 3 one that I saw earlier today. Fucking Etch-a-Sketch. Let's see. Google Photos. That's not a thing. I didn't crop the image, so you're just going to deal with the fact that you can see that I have a Netflix notification. I don't want to bother cropping the image. Like these things. Well, you take like a toothpick or like a sharp thing, and you kind of just like scratch it. Welcome in, Miguel, owner of space. How is your night today? I'm going to pleasure to see you. I guess I'm just doing it now anyway, even though I just said I wasn't going to do it today. Pleasure to see you. We yada yada. Welcome in. Yeah, these. I haven't seen them in forever. Hey, those that me. Hey, me. They make ears hate themselves. Oh yeah, because it makes that scratchy sound that some people can't. I need to see one of these again. I haven't seen one of these in years. But but sketching on black now kind of reminds me of that. Some people is me. Some people it's not me. Because I don't remember. I don't remember most things. So maybe. But we'll never know. Because if I do it, then I'll just forget about it the day after. Long distance before visit. We have visited yesterday. Nice. Hey, that's something. That's something. Especially not something that happens often, I imagine. Like 10 hours apart. I mean, the grand scheme of things, that's not the worst. The grand scheme, pretty lucked out. Pretty lucked out. She ended up only being 10 hours away. In a country that you could drive 10 hours and still be in the same state. I need to redo. Maybe I won't redo Soul. Get out of here. I'm debating on it because I don't want to. Because I don't want to make another thing because then that obliges me to be streaming more if I make a new one. How to find. Yeah, there's that. 10 hours is on paper. On paper. But when are you ever free for 10 hours? So keep an eye on your right eye approaching rapidly. Please do. Get it out of my sight. Let's take a look at it. That making heads and blenders hard. There's a lot of shapes. You can do what they did for Hololive Justice before they made their right, because they did it. Hololive Justice did a 3D stream right before their 3D debuts. Let me see if I can find the. And because I couldn't whip up 3D models that fast, they pretty much just made these for All of Justice. They pretty much just made this for All of Justice, which, by the way, you get this image I looked up. I had to look up the exact words, the humble asparagus. You can do this. They for 28 hours, yeah. It's not great. At least you did it. At least you did it, though. At least you got it. Now you can enjoy the humble asparagus and watch as I quickly lose my mind further than I already have. The humble asparagus. At some point, I need to stop playing the scroll wheel. I made it to redo the day like 4 times, and the Roaring Night level just made it heavy like crap. I mean, the Roaring Night specifically is a hard thing to translate to 3D because they're so pointy. They're really pointy. I was never doing Shimo as the #1 chatter. Because I don't have any other chatters, so congratulations, you win. Are you kidding me? I just lost like 6 subs over the course of 2 days. No one wants to see this. And also, it definitely justified the reason for me not to do not to do sub goals anymore, because we went below 400 briefly. So imagine the embarrassment if I did a 400 video like 2 weeks ago, and then I was not even there. Imagine that. Imagine that embarrassment. I would have just edited it. I would have just ended streaming there instead of talking about ending streaming. Because I think I'm actively dying. From streaming, not. God, I don't know why. I don't know why the sketching on black just looks so much better. I don't know why it does. It works out so well. Even when like reading or seeing like artwork that is obviously done on black, it's like, man, this just looks so much better. Like, I believe Call of the Night had a bunch of like painted art that was done starting on black. Or that was the big one too, is that the original like Batman animated series was done entirely on black paper. And just something about that art style just goes so unbelievably hard. There's one. Hold on, I have to find. This is gonna be called a file search, so I'm gonna have to close the drawing window for a second so you don't see any of that. Was it in this one? It's called. Oh, yeah. No, there's no way I was showing that. I just grabbed this. I just grabbed this whole group, so just in case I don't screw anything up on that. Whoa. I will not be saving that. Back here. Huh? It was some very grisly vent art. I forgot that was the last thing I did on my previous black sketching file. was some very mean and very grisly venting art. Don't worry, it wasn't directed at anybody that it wasn't. Don't worry, I wasn't pointing the gun at anything but myself. Oh God, it was all handwritten too. But soul back is what I was trying to get. I knew I drew back soul because it's not an angle you see very often. But trying to figure out how the optics of the giant ass tail work. And also a good reference for how narrow soul is supposed to be. Straight and narrow. So skinny to me. Well, I mean, it is truth to life. It is a true to life model. Trust me, I'm not creative enough to come up with a weird. I'm not creative enough to come up with the thin goat man with the ribs. It was like a starving Victorian child. Was it the spine spikes that gave it away? You know, it never looks good. It never looks good. The third eye can fuck right off. It never looks good. I need to stop including it. It needs to go away. Never once. If only I could understand perspective. If only I could understand perspective and proportion. That would be cool. It's probably why all my models look like shit. Compared to how I actually... Or why all my drawings? Which part looks like shit? Which part's supposed to be looking like shit? I don't remember. We can just agree and say it's all different. Thank you, Windows. I really wanted to see that right now. I'm gonna turn off the music. I don't want to hear myself. That should suffice. Maybe down here-ish. I don't care. I'm not watching this. This is up to you. Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? If you say it's good, I'm going to raise it because that means you can still hear me. What was I doing? What was I gonna draw? There's a couple things in there that maybe I had something saved that I can work on. Maybe I have too many things saved that all have completely nonsensical names. Huh. This is rough. This is rough content. Feel free to unsubscribe. Third monitor muted volume content. Or third tab. I don't know how many tabs you listen to stuff on. Where it's like, yeah, because you got your first tab stuff. You got the what? You got the stuff that like plays in the background. You got the stuff you click on because you feel bad. I think I have a new file languages. Mute my secret as a new file name. That's a long name. Why? What could you possibly be hiding behind that name? That it has to be that long. What could you possibly be doing? Roaring Night. Oh, Rory Night. Oh, I get it. I swear to God, there's some of these fucking illiterate ass RPG newbies are saying the fucking night's gonna be. This is no. See, it's gonna be a new character, Rory Knight. We haven't met him yet. They're gonna be introduced in the end of the game. The Delta. It's crazy that like there needs. Oh, my name is Susie Gets. Shut the fuck up. It's like there needs to be like the group. Look, as much as we can. I didn't make that up, by the way. No, because I've seen that image. Like you gotta applaud the Blue Archive fandom for being the most gatekeeping motherfuckers on the planet. They never have problems like this because they make sure that if you try to enter the Blue Archive fandom, you will be chased out with pitchforks and torches. This is their exclusive club, and you are not allowed in. And I feel like all fandoms should do that to avoid shit like this. Because it is so stupid. It is so dumb. It gets worse every week. Like the funniest, like the goofy Delta Rod garbage is still there, which is silly. But then there's like the genuine people, and it's like you are worse than Persona fans, who I don't think no Persona fan has ever played any of the games. You're worse than Dragon Ball fans who can't read. The second there isn't a number, the power scale, they stop. They check out. Worse than fucking shooter slot fans, because the second there isn't guns or balls, they're checked out. It's like at least Dragon Ball fans know their characters' names. There's no Goku in this. How can I read it? There's no Goku in this. Power scaler should die. Yeah, they say Dragon Ball fans can't read, but at least they know. At least they know which characters generally is stronger than other characters. At least they know the general gist of the character hierarchy. Granted, the general gist. Person solo love. He's not even alive. He's not even alive. His ashes can beat them. I'm busy. Hold on, give me a second. We'll get back to figuring out what to draw at the stream. As soon as I'm done with this. Give me a second. Goku be hurt by bullets is so no Kotan. Goku cannot be hurt by bullets. That one is proven. That one has been tried and tested. They had a gag where he was getting mugged and he caught all the bullets. And then he flicked them back with his hand. He went bang. Nokotan solos. Shipa noko 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 koshtan tan. Power scaling stupid. Agreed. I agree power scaling stupid. Let's take a look at Spinal Soul again real quick, because I don't know what to draw on. My back hurts a lot again. It's fine, I have a wrist thing, which I'm sure will help. My spine. I was going to give up on my disoriented. Yeah, it's a dumb argument. No, in no universe is power scaling a fun thing. It's all just leaps in logic to justify, like, poor writing. You see it a lot with anime fans trying to scale with comic characters. It's like, oh, this doesn't even make, does it? But could he beat Luffy? And it's like, I don't know. You ever seen a 50s comic where like Rainbow Batman punches the moon out of orbit or something? Like, you ever? It's like it's never gonna make sense. Fucking Batman with a bullseye painted on his chest took a bullet. I only know Batman costumes. In this conversation, in this single conversation, I only know Batman costumes. This is just kid show superheroes. They're just any shit in the... Any shit that's supposed to be, like, cornier. Like, I kid you not. There is... let me just highlight two characters for you. Reed Richards and Juggernaut. Let me introduce you to Reed Richards and Juggernaut. Two wildly different characters. Except there is literally a single panel. Maybe one page. Maybe it's a page. I don't quite remember. Where Reed Richards threatens Galactus with what is effectively a lighter that has the power to erase anything from reality permanently. No takebacks. He built it in a day. He built it in a weekend. Off screen. He just had it. In between issues. The go fuck yourself-inator. And then to highlight the juggernaut, go look at the full page spread where he is a skeleton with a face and is regenerating his body and is still alive and threatening people as a skeleton with a face. Yeah, you think? Could you, Blister? Do you know what this character's name is? You're referring to? The fucking Pteranodon motherfucker who wants to turn people into dinosaurs. Do you happen to know what his name is? I'll give you a hint if you need it. His name's fucking Sauron. His name is Sauron. He's in one of the mobile. He is in like one of the. I think he's in like the mobile the fighting game. Like they put out like a weird Ultimate Alliance ass kind of mobile game, and I think he's in it. And he can turn people into dinosaurs. He can't cure cancer. He can't cure cancer. He can turn people into dinosaurs. So he can cure. Okay, yeah, no, I'm sorry. He can cure cancer, but he has to really think about it. If he had prep time, he could cure cancer. Who wouldn't turn people into dinosaurs or have prep time or use prep time to cure cancer? Which one are we talking about? Also, I'm not necessarily pissed, just weirdly, like, disappointingly relieved. Because I saw recently that Epic Games silently overhauled their website and account, like, system to just be a copy of Bungie's. So now I find, now after, I don't know, a decade, I have an Epic Games account. And it's just some weird I saw earlier. Because I was trying to find my knife, because I lost my knife that I was using to make my RULZ cosplay. But after moving stuff back, I realized that I haven't done any work on it because I didn't want to get fucking fur everywhere again. And I ended up losing my knife. Oh wait, no, shit, I know exactly where it is. Probably in that... I didn't know my knife to make cosplay. Because when you're cutting long fabric using scissors, it's just a death sentence. When you're cutting fabric that is, like, really long, using scissors is a death sentence. So it's the Roaring Knight. No, I'm not Rudy. I'm not Rudy Holiday. What do you mean? AKA the single most ballsy theory I think I've ever seen. That's the greatest one I've ever seen. Like, literally no evidence, no nothing. Just, I know this is some Rudy Holiday shit, and I can't prove it. I know he's out there. Where did I see? Oh, I think it was in that stupid fucking Gerson Boom, like, nerdcore song. where they just pull up the most ballsy fucking take just in the middle of it. The only evidence of papyrus is the waste of symbol. Yeah, it's dumb. This character's never gonna be in it. I guarantee you he's never gonna be in it. He's gonna show up for a gag. This character's never gonna be in the game. Another moderator just handled this. It says that because the pull-out animation looks slightly bad. That and the giant fucking deer antlers. That the character is still alive, just disappeared. Their mother is on the line with the shadow text, and they have fucking antlers. I don't know how you get more. Yeah, sure, I guess a waist can be thinned. Why would you show that? Oh, shit. Oh, it wasn't. I didn't tell it. It didn't put up a warning. Yeah, those are not shaped anything like Des. We haven't seen Des. We don't know what Des looks like. The only reference what Des looks like is what the fucking skeleton looks like. We don't have no reference for her. It did not. Bullshit. We have a silhouette. Do we? I'm gonna look this up. Okay, so the first image I found is a big arrow. Has a big arrow pointing in pointing at nothing. It just says deaths. Welcome in the Tolada 79 today. It's a pleasure to see you. Let's see. Okay, this is a lot of fan art. I don't think any of these. This is a guitar. I'm not seeing a picture of the character yet. I've yet to see it. Does the arrow come with a Goku? I would like it to. Okay, this is that SpongeBob meat grinder car, but with that stupid drawing of Asgore in it. This is the SpongeBob Boo Womp image, but fan art also. This is all fan art. Is there a specific thing I'm looking for? Well, let me see. The 10 of flashback. Jesus Christ. That was nothing. This is the most. If anything helps the argument, it's the straight antler with 3 prongs on it. This helps that argument, doesn't it? I don't know. What's the fucking roaring knight look like? I mean. Really, who else would it be? Yeah, the knight is sharp as hell. The design is sharp as fuck. Okay, so I found the argument. I found the papyrus argument. If we want to take a look at this, we could totally read this. I found the argument. I think the attempt to play video. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Also, every creepy ass password in the game is December holiday. Every creepy ass password in that stupid game. All right, let's see. Let's see this. Let's see the pinnacle of can't read, of didn't read. Reindeers also shed their antlers. Do they shed their... I guess... Yeah, because I think most deer do. I know the local fawn do. The local fauna, but fauna like deer. That's not the, that's what, I don't know what a goner, that's not a, she's been mentioned 100 times in the game. She's part of the game. You can't just say you put her on a list of people who's not going to be in the game. That's not a thing. That's the dumbest argument I've ever heard. If you look here, she's on the list of characters that probably won't show up. That's the dumbest. That's not an argument. That's, what does that even mean? What's a goner? That's not like a. What are you talking about? This makes no storytelling sense. Yeah, because this character doesn't fucking exist. Character doesn't exist. This Asgore helps shed antlers for free. What are you talking about? You get out of here. You get out of here. Let's see. The Des Holiday Ruse is a distraction. Tobert put the antlers there to keep us guessing. The visual similarities are appalling, with both having similar proportions and armor design. That second one's objectively wrong, but I mean, cool. Knight is consistently aura farming behavior, indicative of insecure. Are we actually? Is this a real thing? Are we actually using aura farming as a real reason? Insecurity and desire to be seen as cool. At a few points when the knight roars, we S its ribcage open. Something that normally only skeletons have. The roaring knight persona is all Papyrus' brilliant scheme to be seen as cool by forcing people to become great friends and stuff. Of him, he facilitates their friendships by befriending all the Dark World leaders. He becomes beloved in every world and seen as a really cool guy. This is the dumbest argument I've ever seen. This can't be the one everyone's rolling with, right? The fact that the knight has shoulder pads and a chest plate, and that they aura farm? I'm sorry? This can't be the argument we're using. The right is the friends who we made along the way. This is the dumbest thing I've ever read. This might be an aura farmer too. Yeah, that, or that's just how the character moves. It doesn't have to be an aura farmer. The knight is ninja themed. That's, what do you mean ninja themed? It's a knight. They have armor and indiscreet and like swords and stuff. That's not ninja themed. That's called being a knight. Shoulder pads and chest plate. Could be Undyne. they pulled a fucking Batman super ventriloquism. Guys, RULZ says the knight. This is the dumb. This is so stupid. But they aura farm and have armor. Stupid. It gets worse too. It's getting worse. The first. Oh god. How will people know the knight is cool and awesome if he isn't put by Papyrus? That Swiss truck is the knight. I would believe that. If he hasn't used blue attacks yet, because that would give away his cover. This has to be one of my favorite crack theories concerning her. Okay, and then this is the dumbest shit I've ever read. I cannot believe this. It gets worse. Oh my god. It's so stupid. I like this one where it's saying that that Ness disappeared at the end of Earthbound, which means they have to be in this game. Also, then I can turn into a bird. Yeah, that doesn't sound a lot like being blue. It sound a lot like being blue. This is dumb. Also, calling anything that was part of the Night of Katana is a stretch. that is a stretch. Ah, yes. My katana. It looks like the horns, doesn't it? Like their sword always look like the horns because it has the little hilt has little spikes on it, and then a circle in the middle, which is on theme with their overall design. Oh, their main. Their main weapon barely looks like a sword. It looks like a fucking. It looks like one of those fucking like leaf cutting like machetes. Curved blade without much guards. Well, katanas aren't curved blades. First off, katanas are straight swords. I don't want to hear this tomfoolery. Okay, but we haven't saw Ness yet. We haven't saw Lucas. Some kind of the curved blades. Yeah, well, Tobert doesn't know that. Tobert wouldn't know that. They have they're like this, like I'm looking at a picture of the sword now. This is the fucking shape of a banana. Like this is more akin to like a straight banana than it is anything. Look at this. It looks like a banana. This is indicative of nothing. Why does it do this? And even if it was a katana, didn't one of the characters have a katana in their house? Like, didn't one of the characters have like a weird katana collection or something? Like one of the deer people? Even if by some miracle, this could be a katana. This could be anything that isn't just sword. Even if it is some sort of specification. This banana ass blade. Oh, I did that on the same layer, that's why I can't move it. I was like, why isn't this moving? I did it all in one layer. This is dumb. I must leave the... I'm not streaming... First off, I'm not streaming another Tobert box game, because Jesus Christ. But also, I need to remember why I never played any of those games before recently. You'd never fucking know if it's rotated, though, because it's a fucking silhouette 100% of the time. You can't fucking tell when any of it... It looked like a baseball bat in some shots. Like, this it's the most, like, obtuse-looking stick I've ever seen. I ever did see. This spreadsheet pulled up. It looks different in every shot. Doesn't ever look like one thing. I need to be done with Hobart Fox games and adjacents because I cannot fucking take this shit anymore. So does a certain frisky triangle confirmed. Honestly, alright, let me resize the canvas. Get rid of the height. Add some height. The sword came out of their hand. I mean, yeah. Were we watching the same thing? We need to be done with... We've had a Delta Rune discussion every goddamn stream, and it's the same discussion every time. I would prefer not... I keep trying to steer out of it, and it keeps getting steered back into. But I'm already sick of Tobert Fox. So are you related to Cthulhu? Because you're awfully unfathomable. See, I don't give a shit about all the theory bullshit and whatever the fuck. All I'm saying is I played the game and I'm reading what I saw. Because you if you're not believing Death Knight. I rarely use the idiot. But also, like, what are we looking at? But also, like, all I did was play the game. I played the game and said what I'm seeing. And I'm saying that this is, like, literally all I ever saw in the game. This Papyrus fucker wasn't even in the game. Like, he's not even part of this game. It's like saying, damn, when's Mario gonna be in this fucking Metroid? It's like playing Mario RPG and going, what the fuck? Where's Link? He was there, he was around. Like, it's not making any sense to me. I'm not a Tobert Fox fan, clearly. I don't understand the theory crap. Don't listen to me if you don't want to. I don't understand theory. I'm looking at the word as written. Still probably better written than Strega. But we don't have to worry about Strega, because I don't think Strega will ever be an idea that comes back. Make the player hate the game. You don't have to take what I'm saying as gospel. Like, I'm not... I just played the game live and then barely gave a shit about it. Especially because half those games, that was just me getting mad at the chat for not shutting the fuck up. Like, my attention was a little hindered by the fact that half the fucking time I was telling chat to shut the fuck up so I could play the game. That's why we don't play viral games here. I see FNAF every once in a while. It's like, oh, you're gonna play the FNAF game. Yeah, and also, like, it is like, I'm never, because you don't know why? I'm gonna get a bunch of, what is this? You didn't read Book 83? Who didn't read Book 83? It's starring Gigi Marine and the old guy. Like, again, it's... goddamn. Like, I know I'm losing all my subscribers for not playing Topher Fox games, but, like, I'm not doing it anymore. I can't stand it anymore. What do I want to do with this? I think there's something on the tip of my tongue, and I don't know what I want to do here. Like in the vein of this, because I like these dark, glowy shots. I did the Calamity one was the same way. I can't think of... I'm just there. Even people don't listen to the basic chat rules. Yeah, they exist for they exist so that I'm not angry at the stream the whole time and then want to quit even more. Because in reality, I'm one mean comment away from just bailing. I'm saying fuck this and just bailing. So what if perchance you played the Souls game? Even though you already played them. Yeah, I don't want to rebuy them though. I don't have any money. I don't want to rebuy Souls games though. You know how many fucking copies of the first Dark Souls I own? I own so many copies of the first Dark Souls, it's not even funny. I think I own like 4 copies of Dark Souls 1, and then 2 of Dark Souls 2. 3 copies of Dark Souls 3. And then 2 copies of Elden Ring. And 1 copy of the rest of them. Nope, 2 Bloodborns. I have 2 Bloodborns, because I have a physical and digital Bloodborne. Legends what's actually going on. I'm figuring out what to draw, and I was gonna be talking about not streaming any and the optics of that, but I got fucking sidetracked trying to argue with chat. I was gonna talk about the toxic cycle of my entire existence being tied to numbers. And how that is also a problem just as much as parasocialism, is reverse parasocialism. Is it parasocialism? I wonder what the word I used for that was. I don't remember. Not parasocialism, is it? That doesn't make sense. Parasocializing? Parasociality. Paraschism. To be parasocial is not to be parasocial. That isn't the question. I'm smashing my head against the keyboard right now. Holy shit, the Power Rangers are in Fortnite? I'm glad they fixed their account updating thing. Holy shit. Oh, I guess not that holy shit. It's not Super Sentai. At least it's still like the weird like Sekanger white guy. At least it's a weird Sekanger dude. Man, Super Sentai needs to get their marketing game up. I love Super Sentai. What if they just had Japanese Spider? Yo, shout out. I fucking love Japanese Spider-Man. But what is it? Recently I watched, I guess not that recently now, but I did watch Akiba Ranger. God damn, is it good? It's so goofy and corny. That and Kamen Rider is like weirdly just really solid. I carry my 6 different skins all for 3. I think they're all in the season pass. I'm looking at this. It's a Halo season pass. Oh? What? I'm sorry? Hold on, I'm looking at their account now. This is a live action trailer. Word? This trailer, they went to the hill. They went to the famed desert hill that all these stupid shows are filmed in. There's Halo in it. It's like Halo Infinite design. They look really tiny, but it's weird. It's weird looking. But also Shin Kenja. Maybe I'll play it. I don't know. I have a real account now, so I don't need to like give it that much thought anymore. Because I did that just so I could have that. Because I hate when things are locked to one thing. Not play it on stream. Do you know how much worse that would be than Tober Fox? Well, maybe it would be better than Tober Fox, because it could have been a Renaissance, I feel. Yeah, I definitely can see something nice and be super consuming. Yeah, especially when you don't have that much else going on. Clearly, if I'm doing this, I'm missing out on a lot else. And, like, especially for people like me that are kind of, like, secluded like this is kind of all I got going. So it's all that I really think of and gauge based on, like entirely, it gets to the point where you're entirely gauging your self-worth based on how your numbers are doing. Which has driven me into an even worse depression. Like, a really, really bad one to the point where I'm just snapping in the middle of streams. As we saw with that wonderful Undertale Yellow one, which is doing something else because I could not be fucked. Especially with not even like, especially with immediately failing, immediately flopping straight on my face with streaming. Like gauging your self-worth when all of your associates are fucking skyrocketing and becoming successful and you're just stuck in the dirt really does not help self-esteem wise. That's why I always say it helps my ego, because I am built because it's entirely selfish, self-centered. Yeah, stressing out over numbers. I'm refreshing that shit like 20 times a day. That's how I noticed that 6 subs were gone. Because I refreshed that shit 20 times a day. I'm gonna have to stop again when I go back to university. Because I was there and I stopped because it was way too much. But I'm fully transferring. I just will not be able to. But it's kind of like the Sisyphus boulder. It's like you can't stop now that you're going. Especially the fucking crushing that is not only the downward, like, the absolute crushing weight that is not only the downward spiral and complete fucking uphill battle that is trying to pretend to yourself that you're successful, that you're like have some sort of success, but also the part of that is the few people that are like, this is my your streams are the highlight of my week. You helped me so much by me watching your content. That is fucking crushing. and make it so much harder to quit. Because I've seen a few of those over the years. Over the years. The years. I have like 3 people who watch my streams maximum at a time. I'm shaking my microphone like I'm grabbing you. Pretend I'm grabbing you because I'm shaking my microphone a bunch. And for someone who really has nothing going, and that is kind of it is extremely hard to pull away knowing that if you do, there is no going back. If you say something like that, you will never be able to go back. And it leads to a self-destructive spiral. I've done it before. I have done the self-destructive spiral before. Multiple times, because I cannot fucking handle starting another thing like this. Which is the reason I'm stuck doing things like this. Because I don't want to do more things like this. Which I've devolved down to thinking in my head that this is just talking. So now I can't talk to people for too long. I have to fucking social distance from someone for like 6 months. There's a... You definitely need a break from streaming. I had that break. And I took a break for what, like 4 days and lost the entirety of and lost like a month's worth of progress. Yes, I felt it was good. The thing of that though is that now my personal satisfaction is so intrinsically tied in with social media and numbers that I've been completely consumed by the spiral. I bet there's a Netflix documentary on that. You don't even need to explain how social media eats people alive. I don't think you need me to explain that. I have been fully eaten alive, I would say, by a system that works completely against me. And will cause and has and will continue to cause permanent damage to my psyche. Yay! Especially with like a sunk cost where like, you know how long I've been doing this? How much stuff I put into this? How much all this shit is based around? It's an addiction. Yeah, it's an addiction that grips you so hard though, because it's not just like... Because it's literally being addicted to socializing. Which is not something you can just leave. And it's not something I can just leave, because I am not too bright. I am not too bright and continue to dig the hole for myself. That'll never be filled, because I am too afraid to do anything. And then I'll get one good day and reverse this whole logic and completely forget this conversation existed. How fun. Oh boy. This is why I drink, Cap. This is why I was about to say this is why I drink, but I don't drink. That's why I should drink. At least then I can forget about it quicker. I'm sure I'd have more fun doing these. At the very least. That'd be interesting. Oh, damn right it would. It'll probably be an alcoholic immediately. Yeah, that's why I haven't done it yet, but who knows, I might need to. I might need to grab a cigarette and a beer. And really just go in. You're right, Blister. I should grab a cigarette and a beer, and we can make this stream interesting. You're right, esteemed chatter. Can you even drink beers yet? Oh, anyone can. Anyone can drink. Are you kidding me? When I was back in the wee old age of high school freshmen, there were drunk parties already. I never got invited because no one was ever friends. Because I never had any friends. But, it happened. Isn't this such a cool, entertaining stream where you just listen to a fucking doomer trauma dump? Isn't this so fucking cool? And hip. And doesn't do the drawing that's in the title of the goddamn stream. I didn't want to talk about the fucking Papyrus Night thing. I do not care. Do not give a shit. I just like being contrarian. I could care less what the fuck happens in that stupid game. Are you kidding me? I was playing Fire Emblem on my Nintendo Switch 2. Just kidding, on my 3DS, because the Fire Emblem and Sacred Stones is peak. Peak enough, I should say. I guess. It's fine. You need to play Fire Emblem and the Sacred Stones. That should be the takeaway from this stream. I'll play. It's fine, no one will see the stream anyway. So the takeaway of this one will be play Fire Emblem and Sacred Stones. And now I'm off my game. And I'm off my game, and my wrist is hurting again because it's wearing off. Because the small boost I gave myself at the beginning of the stream is wearing off. Ow. Chad, don't sit or sleep in the way that I do. You will have every bone in your body trying to kill you. It's too late. Let's go pass out on the floor at 6 in the morning. I keep trying to play more. I keep trying to unlock the rest of the characters in Mario Kart. I keep passing out on the floor. And Monster Hunter Stories, I can't even do it. I can't even finish the first game. I'm trying to. It's so high resolution on the Switch, too. It's a 3DS game, but it's so fucking high resolution. It looks like shit. It looks so much worse. Hey, when we first interested in watching is the joy of seeing Havo streaming. I don't even remember that. I don't even remember having that, but I'm glad that at least I was able to provide something for a brief moment. Real, yeah, okay. Because I'm trying, I never played the second Monster Hunter Stories. I only ever played the first one, but I almost got to the end on the 3DS one, and then I couldn't find my 3DS charger for like a year. My 3DS charger went missing for a year. So I just started a new game because I saw the remastered one was like $3 if you bought it with the second game. Which, as good as the remaster for it is, they removed all of the Monster Hunter Generations stuff from it. Because it used to be if you had Monster Hunter Generations on your console, you got access to the Generations monsters and weapons. Which are just not in the game. They just took them both out. Granted, they were broken as shit, but I still would like them. Still would like to have... They kept the Guardian bullshit for Monster Hunter Worlds. So at least give me my Glavenus blade. Guardian shit looks stupid. Glavenus is cool. They have a sword for a tail. And I will still stand by Monster Hunter Worlds is the best Pokemon game. Or Monster Hunter Stories. Monster Hunter Stories is the best Pokemon game. Shit is sick. Yeah. Because it has a lot of the Pokemon mechanics, but it's just like the open world Pokemon better ending, because it's just like better made. Like I would say Pokemon it's like a bit overly made, I would argue. Like a lot of stuff is completely just oversighted. And Monster Hunter Stories doesn't have the same oversights, but it's still a monster capturing open world game. That also runs better. Monster Hunter Stories 2 runs way better than Sword and Shield does. Or Sword and Shield did, because I think they were from around the same time. Definitely before Scarlet and Violet. So, this is the part of the stream where I go changing the subject for however long to try to alleviate all of the bullshit I just said for the last hour. Or last half hour. How long was that? How long have I been streaming? Hour 26. Okay, another hour 26 left. Hour 30 left, I guess. Time to talk about something else, because I don't like expressing. Because expressing is a sign of weakness for those who are completely in the wrong. For those who are completely in the wrong, expression of emotion is a sign of weakness. So is being genuine. You must be lying, always. Emotions on the Soul Channel? No, have you met me? I'm a terrible person. A complete jackass. Who must be a contrarian, for no reason other than it's kind of funny sometimes, because it leads... Is this how I want to do? I've decided what I'm drawing, which is more fan art, because I can't come up with anything original. I don't know. It's the same thing with the Night in the Woods one, where I had two completely different drawings made. Because I have this one, and then I started this one, where it's further angle and more in the background. Or further shot and more in the background. Before I settled on a much closer shot. Is it the person that hates things because they're popular? No. Have you met me? My tastes are so bland. My taste is so vanilla. I don't really hate or like anything especially. I just play it up for camera. I don't hate or like anything. I just play it up for the camera because it gives you something more definitive to root for and against. Which is me both ways. It's why I'm really good at not holding grudges, because I will never care about anything or anyone to that extent. I'm great at not holding grudges. Make me as mad as you want. I'll forget it by next week. Let's see. What do I want to try to do here? Because I'm trying to do here. Let me see if I can finish this real quick, just so I can get it out of the way. Oh, did anyone see that Minecraft fixed my #1 complaint when playing Minecraft? Well, they didn't fix my #1 complaint when playing Minecraft on PC, but they fixed my #1 complaint with... They are fixing it. Actively fixing it. What? Making things have more than one specific use. Making things get used for more than one thing. Because apparently there's a big copper update that makes copper into a thing. That makes all those shit into stuff. Because copper didn't fucking do anything. It's like, this is the biggest... Minecraft contains some of the biggest design sins I've ever seen. Like, why would you make stuff that has one use for one update so you can market it? Everyone's like, yeah, that should be how it is. It's like how Terraria has 1,000 ores and they all do, like, they do similar things, but also if you find one and not the other, you could still, like, progress the game. So, like, if you happen to find a bunch of copper and not, like, and find, like, no iron, you can just use copper. Like Terraria, find a shit ton of tungsten, not enough silver. You can just use tungsten for all those. Welcome in, H-Med Ali. I was going to Dave and going. It's a pleasure to see you. And all that. Welcome into the dumbest slew of conversations we could ever have while sketching. Basically nothing. I do hope you enjoy Night in the Woods music and nothing else. Because I was thinking about maybe streaming Minecraft again, then I remembered that it never did good, but also that, first off, remember, no one ever wants to see that. But also, like, come on. Not even the version that's on the Xbox with controller things has controller support. Not even the fucking Xbox One version of the game has controller support. It's in the settings. Just let me use the controller. I don't want to reach over my drawing tablet to my keyboard. I hate doing that. It sucks. And even when I fold down my drawing tablet, it's super annoying. I don't even remember that. So, congratulations. Yeah, that's not the direction I'm gonna take this. See if I got anything else. See if I have a better idea somewhere. And by that I mean I'm just gonna keep looking at reference images and talking until I have a better idea. Yeah, but I was thinking about doing it again because I keep seeing all like these like cozy streamers playing it, and I like cozy streamers. I'm not one, but I like them. I like them and try desperately to replicate them. But then again, I never watch any of their streams, so I never actually know what they're doing. So maybe I'm just doing it wrong. No, have you eventually able to feel better about me yet? It's unlikely, especially here. But anyway, have a wonderful rest of your night. What day, Jimbo Jones? It was a pleasure to see you. And without further ado, I bid thee adieu. Use the voice for ASMR streams. Yeah, but if I switch to marketing to that, I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that because I don't have any semblance of personal volume or cadence. I think I'm speaking at a normal volume right now, but apparently it's a whisper so quiet you can't hear it over a small speaker. Not you specifically, you as in royal you. You as in not me. Still waiting for the soul in a car tomorrow. It's never happened. We're never doing that. Never doing any of those. I need to do something. The problem is I need to do something original because I don't even have 5 pieces to submit. Because long story short, for the university I am applying for, I need 5 pieces. I don't have 5 pieces of original work done in the last 2 years. That would be that would be of the right quality. That would be of quality for that. The model counts as 1. The model already counts. Because the model, the like foggy, rainy ocean one, that's all that one color. The game painting one. And then everything else I've done has been fan art. Because I have this little fun thing called no originality. Where I got nothing. I got nothing. Oh, I'm scrolling down my media tab. Maybe this is what I'm forgetting about. I don't know, my profile picture counts. That's not very... It's neat looking, but I think I'd have to redo it. Welcome to Spare Disease. How's your night today from you? It's a pleasure to see you. The Emperor is again. Nice. Welcome back. And it's a minimum 5 as well. Minimum 5, maximum 15. You want to try to hit somewhere in the middle when doing stuff like this. I don't even have 15 pieces of original work no matter how far you go back. No matter how far you scroll back, I don't have 15 pieces of original. Don't have any better songs? Well, that is a bit of the... it's fine. I don't know, because again, you gotta also take the example image they used. Feels like cheating, because it feels like they just straight up used like a medieval painting to shame anybody who would dare try to pretend. It's really, really, like, it's nothing I've ever made has ever reached the bar of quality for the corporate example image of what a portfolio piece should look like. Whatever, just means it's not bad art. Yeah, but you still got a lot of time. I have a few months. I don't have that much time left. The point where I'm just sketching nonsense now. Like, I don't... Because my friend called me and they compared me to Markiplier with his speech so confused. I don't know what that means. Okay, did you say the line? Did you say the line? Hello, everybody, my name is Mark. Let's say the line. Come on. That's why I can't do ASMR streams, because I'd be coughing into the microphone the whole time. That's why. Kill me. Just gonna break my neck on stream. Maybe a publicity stunt like that will finally bring this stream to 20 views. Let's do that. But the views, though. What is life without number? What is life without a monetary value attached to it? Without statistical input? I need to redesign this. Stripper does the 17 caffeine poisoning all at the same time. And look, I don't know what it is about these dollar store ass energy drinks, but they hurt like a lot. They smell bad and they hurt. Like you know when you get your energy drink from goddamn Dollar Tree. Every time. not saying it's a bad thing, I'm saying it's totally deserved, but like... Why do you drink them? Because it's the only way I can stand going through the... I literally became dependent on caffeine intake. Like, on a copious caffeine burst in the middle of my day. I've literally just become completely dependent on that. Otherwise, I will not be awake for most of the day. I'm already not awake for most of the day. I need, like, at least an hour. I do not accept. Sleep is not acceptable. You don't get anything done when sleeping. You objectively accomplish nothing by sleeping. Come on. Objectively, what are you doing when sleeping? Nothing. And also, like, how do I keep pitifully trying to be entertaining? Hold on, I gotta add more self-deprecating adjectives to that. if my heart isn't about to stop at any given moment, causing me to go into a complete panic and rush of adrenaline. I could hear my heart beating. Is it fast? I'm not sure how fast it's supposed to be, but definitely is not beating at the same time. Doesn't feel like. I don't think it's got like a beat to it. It's more like just happening a lot and then stopping for a second and happening a lot. Then having a little or some. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It's fine though. Think of all the debt I won't have to pay off if I explode. It's a win-win, basically. Because I don't have to sleep, and I could explode. Funeral stream. Yeah. Tell you what, that's an instant 40 views. Do I want this still here for... Yeah, let's leave this here for perspective's sake. So I can gauge where I was originally planning this. I want to try doing intense reflections. Maybe that will help if I do lighting and reflections. If I do the gimmick of the Night in the Woods one, but with reflections. Which, hey, we might be able to do another Night in the Woods stream if it's come back with fall. Not saying it'll be worth anything. It'll definitely get less traction than the last time I did it. But I like but Night in the Woods though. It's all dialogue, so I'll just be reading out loud the whole time. My favorite thing to do. And I can barely talk as is. This is good. I don't know. It increases my word count. So maybe it is a good thing. Because I can't talk as is. I'll still stand by. I was do you want? I'll stand by. I was more fun. I'll stand by. I was more funny when I was part of the groomer. Is the algorithm treat better if you talk more? Nope. It just makes it seem like I did better streaming. The more words I say, the more better it sounds. The more better me streaming sounds. The more transformative it is. I peaked when I was in groomer group. What the fuck is this? I just never returned to that dreadful place. I mean, have you seen the fucking viewers I was getting? That kind of viewership could fucking get me somewhere a little bit. Could have got me somewhere. That's never happening again. No, he removed all the laws. Well, the ones from that era are still up. Like Vanilla Terraria is still up. Right? I think. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, 135 on a shitty, really shitty Terraria stream. Before I had 100 subscribers. I think I like that's just crazy. I can barely hit 30. I had 400 subscribers. I'm sure the number's gone down by it since I checked at the beginning of the stream. I'm sure the number's gone down. Still 100. Damn, I was hoping I was right. You know, technically speaking, the last year of content has been the single worst this channel's ever been doing. And that's saying something. Seeing as that the bar is on the floor. It is easily by far the worst I've ever done. Oh boy. Love the YouTube algorithm. Yeah, well, no algorithm's ever, like, been effective. Although even, like, platforms like Blue Sky, like, you never see what is trending, clearly. Like, you just never fucking see it. Like, my feed is fucking empty 100% of the time. Blue Sky's so fucking boring. Which I bring it up because it's the platform that, like, advertises itself as not having an algorithm. is like pretty much just not having an algorithm. And it is so boring. Because there's literally nothing. I've been scrolling down for about a minute, and I literally have exclusively seen AI art with 1 like and 1 repost. I have yet to see anything that is anything. I have to see anything worthwhile. Because I've been liking art. So now I just get shown AI art. And it's pointless. It's why even, like, it's useless. There's a reason no one ever uses a blue sky. there's a reason the only people that use blue sky are like pricks. It's another Wednesday on Netflix next to your For You page on the tags. What do you mean Wednesday on Netflix? What does that mean? Great. I just gotta... Oh boy. That's cool. I just saw the fucking like count on the stream drop from 6 to 3. After saying that. After saying algorithms in blue sky are stupid. Wednesday Adams the bulb. Welcome in, Chris Show. Those who are not today, go. It's a pleasure to see you. Welcome to the No Stream stream where I break down how I'm not a stream. Quick question, what would that be? I don't censor myself. Who's the emo account decisions? Thumbnail? It's just artwork I did. It's just artwork I've done before. Drawing stream. There are artwork on it. That's what I do. That sensitive to plus cop though. Thanks, sweetie. Yippee! Wahoo! Yeah, that May from Night in the Woods. Oh yeah. I thought you were just asking what it was. It is May Night in the Woods. May Borowski Night in the Woods. A character I can relate to. But he sounds like you're over a dog, because I am over a dog. May Borowski. Yay! Wahoo! Yeah, I can relate to May because she's a prick who ruins everything she touches. Makes things objectively worse by being there. And being an immature child whose life will never continue. She's peak main character. She's literally me for real. My favorite part is when she gets the two, when she gets the Yaoi boys to break up. just by hanging out with them, you get the yaoi boys to break up, and it's such an unnecessarily like this is the wrong way plot point, but it's like yeah no, it's like yeah no, I'd want the yaoi the end too if Nate Borowski was here. What is bro over with? Okay. So, what am I over with? Look at the screen right now. That's what I'm over with. Full screen. Look at it right now. That's what I'm over. That's where I draw the line. Away from the screen. I didn't know I sounded like I'm over it. Why didn't anyone tell me I sounded like shit? I could have raised up the energy a little bit. This is a really annoying angle. I don't know why I settled on this. I don't know why I have to keep settling on really fucking dynamic angles, otherwise nothing looks good. Because I somehow warped my idea of improvement of art with really annoying poses. With really irritating poses. That I still can't even do right. I just said 6 paragraphs of a story about their dad being Luigi to Tumblr user I am a fish. Excuse you? Ugh. Ugh. I'm trying to resort myself here. It's really uncomfortable. My back is broken. I accidentally dropped my phone and pulled up the image of the Scrambler sun. Not that we needed the Scrambler sun. We could need the Scrambler sun. I don't know, do we feel the Scrambler sun is necessary? What if I just look up the Scrambler? It's sitting in my back. It says, no, because I probably won't do them. I'm gonna look at the Scrambler. That's a motorcycle. Okay, I looked up Scrambler cat, and not a single one of these are the cat I'm thinking of. It's cats of yours, Scrambler. This is all Scrambler, not Scrambler. Not Scrambler, Scrambler. Come on, let me copy and paste an image of the Scrambler. Real outdoor music. Yeah, see? It's fine. We'll just pump the music loud enough so you can't hear my back snap every 10 seconds. You specifically, because there is no one else. I feel like I say that like every other stream. It's like my catchphrase. Let's see the link. The link to what? We're not getting the link for shit. Zombo.com. What the fuck was Zombo.com again? Is that the website that just said Zombo.com on it? Like it wasn't actually anything. Is that one of those websites? Okay, since there's no way I can do this, I'm just gonna do it like that. Get rid of you. Do you need to go die? Welcome in, Jazz. How's your night today been going? It's a pleasure to see you. Yay. Welcome in and all that. Alright, how do I make this so much wider than it is right now? Only people tell me to ignore them and show up in my following tab. Hey, that's what I do on every social media. Ow. I readjusted back because I realized my foot was caught in the middle. This desk has metal like cross hatches on it. My foot got stuck. Gambling ad? Yes, stake.com. Ooh. Drake is still sponsored by stake.com. They give him a lot of money to sit in front of a stake tower for 2 seconds. There's no logo, it just said money and license and spin to win. Spin to win. It could be you. You could win. Spin to win. Not my catchphrase. No way Gordon Ramsay is for it now. I mean, you had to do Sunbeds or Kitchen Nightmares reboot failed. You gotta be doing something. That means just opening a restaurant. Of course, he's just opening a restaurant. He only opens restaurants. It's the one thing he does. Also, has Worcester you have switched to, right? Have you made the top US? There's 2 charging ports, and it is possibly the most adequate. It is possibly the greatest thing added to the Switch 2. It's got that top charging port. I've been noticing that a lot. One, because the battery's fucking tiny, but I just charge it with the dock. Okay, yeah, but what if you play only in handheld? What if you're only playing in handheld? I thought it was great you had 2 charging ports. Then you got 2 different charging ports. I think he touched it for once. I mean, it's fair, but it's got 2 charging ports. I can totally ignore the $100 controller cost for 2 charging ports. There's something I wanted to do with this. I want to redesign the helmet though, because the helmet's boring as fuck. I just don't know how to do it without either copying a different design verbatim or just like, I don't know. I think I'm just a boring designer. I'll just keep it. I think I'm just a boring person. I want them to know how boring I am. To make a design that's absolutely just nothing. You could charge it with 2 different chargers at the same time. Yeah, so finally the charger can keep up with the battery usage. Because like Christ, Monster Hunter Stories is fucking killing it. Slaughtering that battery. Mutilating that battery. Come on. Here, how about... Ugh. You can't see it because the models and the model's poorly rigged. Because my model doesn't have any other expression. But I'm currently resting my face in my hand. So there's that. We're at this point where I'm just pushing my fist into my face and announcing it, because I am not interesting enough to carry 3 hours. Yippee! Kill me! It's fine, I do have dollar store Naruto themed energy drink. I don't remember if I drank it all, but I know I have it. So I can at least hold on to hope that it might have something in it still. I need to remake this model, but look more decrepit and more tired. to illustrate a more accurate face shape. I don't know why I did the face shape like this. I usually make it more I guess the snouts are hard, and I couldn't be fucked. Snouts are hard. No more hat. Hat is annoying me. I think that stupid hat sticker sit on the models bugging me. It's just a sticker. Didn't you try to make this model more happy when you had it? I didn't go out of the way to make it look more happy. I don't think I ever tried to make it look more happy. I don't know what I tried. I tried to make it more expressive, which I'm realizing is not a realistic choice. It's easier to look at, and it makes it look like I'm having fun. Because a slight movement to my eyes makes the mouth happy. But I am just doom staring straight into the camera. And completely lifeless. You could replace me with the Quebble Cop AI and it will not change. I've hired this creature to stare at you for $0. Yeah, I produce content that could be replicated by Quebble Cop AI. which is what bridges me into the let's welcome our special guest for this stream. The special guest for the stream. Welcome in. Cool. Welcome in, Fred AI. Fred may have aged like milk, but at least it was funny at some point. At least people viewed enough to get a movie at some point. It may have aged like milk, but I mean, we're about at that bar quality. Use AI, I'm gonna kill you. I would never use AI, mostly because I don't know how, but I don't know how. And also at that point, why make anything at all? Yeah, if you're gonna use AI, what's even the point of any of it? I would just not do it, is the consent. I would just not be streaming. I wouldn't use AI to stream, I'd just not stream. Quibble has me to partial paralysis. He frightens me. What do you mean? He's so nice looking. He's so nice. He's letting the tech billionaires win. I'm not letting the tech billionaires win. I'm letting myself lose. I would give up before using AI. I wouldn't use AI. Again, because, like, what the fuck is even the point of having AI in a space that entirely relies on the person? A space that is inherently a, like, living being's construct. Eat the AI servers that wastes 50 billion gallons of water. You can now, because the water's gone. So just keep on letting it burn. Was how much processing power does AI take? I remember it being like a absurd degree of electricity. Like, that shit's already gone. We can't get any of that back. It's already kind of gone. Like, even if AI shuts it down, it's like, it kind of lost already. Eighty 90% of energy is used just for AI. I would believe it, because there's a lot of AI buildings, and each one of those uses an unprecedented amount of electricity. So I'd completely buy it. Man, I can't believe a 2-hour stream and all we have is a stick figure under 2 hours. Wow, how efficient. How efficient have I? Thank you, it's even very distracting backgrounds. How is it supposed to keep your attention then? If it doesn't have backgrounds that are constantly blaring. Let me copy this and see where I can get. Alright. See if I can open this in some way. Cube that turns into 50 billion cubes as you scroll down. Yeah, it's cube entertainment. Come on. This is entertaining cube. A game cube, if you will. Weird tech dude in a microwave. This video is brought to you by Gemini AI. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. Save document as whatever. I just what my keyboard as. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna possibly get more water. Definitely possibly take a breather. I will absolutely be right back. Don't wait up on me. You are free to leave. Anyway. Go jump off the roof. Oh boy. Bet you took up my offer of bailing. Of don't wait up on me. Bet you I'll take up my offer. Oh, what? Oh, I just read the thing that said 0, so I assumed I was free to end. But I guess not. Free to fucking write off. Why is this a Blender file when it's a video? Yeah. Oh wait, check this shit out. Just kidding. Don't check this shit out because the stream lagged. Okay, now check this shit out. Sorry, I just saw it on the, I just... Yay! Sorry, I just saw one of the fill-ins was, Deltarune website Hall of Fame. That song is 2 years old. The Deltarune website Hall of Fame for just the picture of Tober that says Best Inu. Oh boy. Did I just get a notification again? Oh cool, more robot. Nice. Anyway. Taking my headset off again, because the shit is warm. And annoying. Oh boy. I'm like choking on my own inability to speak. It's great. I don't know how or why. Modern physical therapy. Nice. Not the layer I wanted to copy. It's so hype. Top 10 blister moments. Yeah. What if I had this left the every stream ever good I changed my YouTube name? Oh, you changed it to Bister? The fuck? Why did you why? Why did you change it to Bister? What does that do for you? That'd be funny for the Elgo. That's a great question. We'll never figure that out. So I don't know. I don't know. It's like a thing just to do with my hands now. It's just to check. I've literally just been refreshing YouTube Studio, waiting for the number to go down again. It's like just a thing to do with my hand. Is just brace for the inevitable. Would that be the benchmark of it's over? Oh boy. It's like I get allergic to drawing the second I actually have to sit down to do it. It's crazy, crazy work. I'm allergic to drawing and I hate gaming. Which would, if I had a hobby, it would be just sucking. Just suck. I just suck. What am I even erasing here? Dying. If I had a hobby, it'd be dying. I'll take it. At least I could probably do that one right. I'm on track for it. Caffeine poisoning and all that. Welcome in, your super cycle. Welcome to the United Day. Been going. It's a pleasure to see you. Welcome to Doomer posting Slop the Stream. Rough one to sit through, and I do not blame anyone for leaving or unsubscribing. What are you making? Well, I'm down. I don't have 5 original pieces that would meet the requirements of a portfolio. At least 5, it was. I don't even reach the minimum. So I'm trying to get something. Kind of something. Because I want to try to emulate this style, this kind of, but as original work. Because I don't have any original work. But clearly it's not going well since I have 3 sketches and an obituary. None of which are viable to turn in. For academic reason. Oh, gosh, thanks. I surely don't believe so. We could add that one to the empty pile. To the dreadfully empty pile. My neck is so. I was having a pillow sit on like where my neck was and where my back was. They arch my back on this chair, but I had to move them because I slept. And the problem is, when you keep passing out in random spots, and it's not like you can't set yourself up for the next day. So if I'm just on the floor at 7 in the morning, and that's when I decide, then that's where my body says, you are passing out now. Like, my face will hurt. My neck will be burning for that day. Which is most days. But that's besides the point. Get that one out of here. You do not need that one. Need to fix that? That's kind of my thing now. It's like my one interesting thing is the fact that I'm horrible. That's my one redeeming quality. Why do you randomly pass out? Well, I mean, to be fair, it is 7 in the morning. Ish, when it happens. It's not... It's from exhaustion, clearly. Because I don't... Because I spend every night like I'm about to pull an all-nighter. So I just exhaust to death. That's just why I randomly pass out next to doors and such. So I just stand myself fall asleep. I try not to. Sometimes I have to, because sometimes my face will hurt and my center of gravity will be gone or something, because I'll just be stumbling everywhere. Go to the gym. I don't have time for that. I don't even know where a gym is nearby. I think the closest one's like half an hour away. And that's also money I don't have either. Suggestion would suit better. Oh yeah, just readjusting. Yeah, I don't know, because I just try to ignore it usually. It kind of goes away, but then it's like a thing where like I just feels sick. It's like a sickening feeling. It's bad. I could still be ready for whenever I'm needed. For the most part. Sometimes. I'm not needed much, so it's kind of balanced out. Shit. So it doesn't go away, your body just kind of adapt to that. Yeah, I know. You should stay in one place and do something until you pass out. I mean, I do that anyway. The only times I've just woken up at my desk and all my shit's still on. Because sometimes I pass out and then I move somewhere. Or is that blacking out? Because I guess I'm not passing anywhere. Well, on multiple occasions, I've been at my desk and then woke up on my bed with everything turned off and put in place. Everything put back where it was and turned off. And I don't know when I did that. This is a whole can of worms, but I do not care because it's pretty much the only thing I ever have that's conversation worthy. That is pretty much my one thing. Because certainly my one thing is not what perspective is, because, boy howdy, does this still look like shit. No matter what I do to it. Wow. I don't know how I fucking managed. This is why they have a big old test for this is why they have the big old procedure for getting an art degree, because some people, well, it was an arrow graphic. Because some people shouldn't be allowed near industry standard. Use references when you can just wing it. Yeah, then you get too reliant on references, so now you feel like you can't do anything without referencing. And then become super dependent on it. Then you wanted to go die now. Because then you realize that you can't perform without seeing it. Back in my day, the text is just draw scenery. They don't bother looking for a unique one. What do you mean back in your day? Don't act like you're that much older than me. I'm talking about portfolio. Think about how I can't fucking make a portfolio to save my life. I had 2 years of work on this shit. Back in 1807, when it was to draw the turtle or draw the boat. I'm allegedly 34 years old. No fucking shot. No fucking shot at you 34. Bullshit. I call bullshit. That cannot be a real number. Onk. Thank you, Beans. Is your hair turning gray? Well, that can happen anytime. Honk. Fuck me. Why is my thing a mouse now? Hey, Blister, I appreciate you trying to be nice. I appreciate the small amount of effort you made to be nice. I'm 22. See, I believe that. There's no way there's that big of an age gap between us. I refuse to believe it. Fucking 34. Although you wouldn't be the oldest VTuber I've met. 34 might be in the top 3. Maybe in the top 3. Remember, kids, everything I say is a joke. Yeah, don't take anything seriously. It was no 34 is not even top. Wouldn't even be top 3, I don't think. And if you're wondering, it's all from the same group. And if you're wondering the group, do I have to say it, or can we just cheer it like it's a routine at this point? That every stupid VTuber thing I've encountered has been from the same people, including when I peaked, because my content performs like shit. After that, I know it's some guest or shit, I just can't prove it. I know it's some guest. I know it's on some guest or shit. I cannot prove it. But I have literally done piss poor. So allegedly. Yeah, allegedly in Minecraft. Not in... yeah, we got to be fucking... You have to be fucking subtle. Not, I mean, not allegedly. Objectively, not allegedly. Is a good way to put that. Can you sue them? No. I'm like, you know how much money that is? With diminishing returns, it's nothing. It's so much. At least $2. Yeah, to put it into perspective, since I can never say it out loud. Just kidding, I probably can, but I'm not gonna. To put it in perspective, Cyborgamus, your last video pretty much summaces the whole ordeal. $2 without license. $2 self-representing. Sue them and the legal. Sue them for the legal fees it will cost to sue them. Can I be the lawyer? You can't be the lawyer. Yeah, I missed the last one. I didn't wake up early enough. What last one? Oh, the last stream. Not my last video. Your last video. I hope you woke up early enough for your video. Which, Jesus fucking Christ, congratulations on that. It counts as the lottery, right? I watched like 3 Ace Attorney stream. My last video. I said the group that I'm not saying anything specific about. Your entire last video summaces everything that was probably wrong. Like, if you need an example of anything you said, it would all come from the same gaggle of people. Yeah. Yeah. And now think about my general, think about how generally old I am. And now think about how I used to... And think about, what was that, like 4 years ago? 3, 4? Probably, I think it was 3 or 4. And then I realized, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. No. And that was my start to VTubing. Congratulations me. Whoop-de fucking do. And we wondered earlier why I have such a problem with VTubing. Such a strained relationship to start off with VTubing. No. Yikes. You should watch the video. You should watch the video. It's great. It's very succinct. You should watch it. If VTubing has its fair share of issues. Yeah, I wrote my thesis on it for my language final. I don't know. I did a transfer school thing where I was taking remote courses, or like a university center courses. I wrote my thesis about parasocialism. Parasocialistic? What is it? What is the fucking verb? What is verb parasocial? Or the noun for parasocial. What is that? Talk about that once I learn more. I mean, I wrote 9 pages on it. They're a socialist. Yo, what's good? I'm a parasocial. I think parasocial is just parasocial. I don't know. It's a word. Yeah, look, I might still remember some of that stuff. I might still remember some of that information. And again, if you need some examples, I got them in row. You need some grand examples. It's all one word. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I was a victim. There's a lot of examples. Oh, yeah, there is. I'll tell you what. I got about 2 years of them. Definitely more than 2 years. What's the one guy with the glasses on YouTube Shorts? That one guy with the glasses. Okay, look, you say that, and I don't know what you mean, other than I can only imagine the nostalgia critic. The entomology nerd. Yeah, no, you see, when you said that guy with the glasses, that was like an old nostalgia. That was like the nostalgia critic channel name. So that was all I could think about, was just that. I can't sue. Not gonna. You're like my PFP boy kisser. Because it's just a little guy. Hurry on the Soul CH channel. Impossible. Fucking run. I wouldn't even call myself a furry, is the best part. I would never consider myself one. Is the best part of that. Never would I have. Stars are a furry. I don't think liking good media has any. I didn't like it for the furry elements. Just to see it. I I like it because it was good. Because Beastars is fucking peak. But I wouldn't, because like I've never done anything. I've never associated with the fandom. I've never wanted to associate with the fandom. I just draw and appreciate the uniqueness of designs you can get with weird animals. I would never want to associate with furry fandom at any point. In no point. How do I broken go? I don't want to do this. Here I am, a furry association. Joining streams, talking to you and your chats. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to associate officially. Of sorts. Like, I'm not going to be shout out to the furry fandom. It's me. Like, I do not want to be associated. Because it literally never gets better. Every time I see fucking news that is to do with furry fandom, it is worse than the last thing. It is worse than the last thing. It's like the Sonic fandom. They're the same thing. I don't even know why I'm specifying them as two different entities. They're the same goddamn thing. Then the horse ones. The horse furry ones. It's the same it's never. No. It's never. The Venn diagram is a circle. I don't even know what an A22 is. I don't know why I said it. Seeing it being brought up in this context, I don't know why the fuck I said it. I don't know what that even is. And I would like if you didn't explain it. Because I can only imagine what it could be. It was Samsung Galaxy. So my idea here for this one was going to be another ocean piece. But you looking down into the ocean. Like, what if we have just our little magical, our little ambiguously magical artificer without name or face? Other than Wet Cat. Wet Cat is the name and face. The name is Wet Cat. Just walking, and then under them have the giant, like, calamity fish. Let's see how... Something like... That one fish in deep ocean of calamity. That's what inspires most of my arts. Is a lot of that stupid calamity mod. That's why I keep wanting to go back and play it, because it is really, really relevant to channel stuff. Is like everything I do is somewhat inspired by calamity. I don't know why, because I never really did calamity. I think I beat Moonlord once in vanilla calamity, and then I never played it that much after that. Camparian era animals. I did follow DM Dokaro a lot though over the years, because shit like he did a Night in the Woods remix years, like when Night in the Woods came out, he did a Night in the Woods remix, which is how I found him. But he also did the original Calamity soundtrack, the original one. He left the project because he got harassed off the planet. because everyone said his music sucked. But like something like this. Maybe to a lesser extent. Maybe mess with the proportions a little bit, but do you see the vision? Also, what the fuck is a Cambrian? I'm looking that up now. Cambrian math. Oh, it's this thing. I know what this thing is. How is this an apex predator? I'm sorry? Is it an apex predator? No. It's not. Yeah, let's say no fucking shot. Be free again, so you get to do work again. I'm free. Look, I don't have a life. I'm free whenever you text me. I'm free after this stream. I'm just free whenever. I know you're animal walker. Stop saying names. That sounds like the collectible in Genshin Impact. Is this Amalakaris? What are you typing? It's the same fucking picture. It's the same goddamn picture. It's the same fucking picture. God damn it. I won't let you get away with this. Here is the Cambrian. Here's the look at the Cambrian. And then, according to a .edu, also welcome in Chill and Jam. How's your night today been going? We're drawing ocean stuff, so that's why we're looking at Cambrians and whatnot. It's a pleasure to see you. I didn't see you jump in here. Welcome in. Yata yata yata. Check this out. So that's the Cambrian. Here is the fucking Amaloporus. Mind you, this is from educated. It's abnormal shrimp. So they are the same. So this is the same fucking creature. It's the same goddamn fish. You hack. David Bieber associate. I don't think it has any alive ancestors. Is the cuttlefish? Is it cuttlefish not an ancestor of this thing? I haven't seen a cuttlefish in a while. No, never mind. That is a squid. I forgot they were a squid. I think I'm thinking of like fucking Zoidberg or some shit. I think. What the fuck is this? It's probably like a trilobite thing. I don't know about that. Let's see this. It's an Orphania. What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ. This spore creature. They ate trilobites. That makes sense. They're apex predators. There's fucking spore creatures in the goddamn. Send you a highly scientific gift. God damn it. These real shitty doodle squibbery. Oh, I guess if you ask to know nicely. Let me just see what this shitty gif is. What the fuck is this? Are you like Are you... What the fuck did you just... Stupid. Oh, boy. The only payment for the Squidward commission is that possibly you consider liking and or subscribing if you like what you see here. I stream all the time. All of your favorite games like Halo Reach and... what the fuck does Squidward look like? This looks like... It's already... Look. The last time I saw Squidward in years, I don't watch SpongeBob. Last time I saw Squidward was in fucking SpongeBob in Tehran. And I'm starting to see why I might need to refresh my knowledge. Because I think this is from SpongeBob in Tehran. Looks squid enough from the base. He does a boo-womp. Hold on. Let's see if that's SpongeBob in Tehran. The greatest animated piece of media ever written. Hold on, wait. Yeah, please. Please, instead of playing Terraria, we should watch SpongeBob in Tehran 1 and 2. Please. There are like 5 streams going currently to the same channel that are pre-recorded. Yeah, welcome to the new world order. This fucking algorithm bullshit. We're about some bullshit. Hey, but if you like my art, I do post it semi-regularly whenever I get done with it. I've been a bit busy recently, and I stream art streams every week and all that. All that whatnot. Every week I try to do an art stream just to keep up the pace. Pedal to the metal, improve skill. Forcing myself to draw. Sometimes. There's really undiscovered. Look. Something. It's SpongeBob. Fucking SpongeBob in Tehran. Let's just look at what the stream could have been. Let's look at what the stream could have been if I didn't rush through this yesterday. Deltarune drawings like that. I did a lot of Deltarune drawing. I was trying to take a break from those for a second, but I definitely should. I planned on doing a more RULZ specific. Which, gee, I wonder why my allegiance would lie so deeply with RULZ. But like, I need to take a break from Deltarune for a second. I need to non-stop. Every time I mention it, I have to argue with a new chat member. The worst part is I know that one. That's about where my internet references stop, is around that. Although, if you want some real weird Deltarune fan art, my cosplay is still in the works. I lost my knife, but I think I know where it is. I didn't get to work on it. You know, I haven't worked on it in a while because I'm mostly waiting to see what to do about the outfit. It turns out I can't sew, and I am dreading having to sew a full outfit. I sewed the ears, and that was rough. That was tough. That was tough. Oh, my name? Oh, my name? Susie Gaster. Cosplay. I could put it on the screen. I think I still have the RULZ 1 image saved somewhere. Wait, using Krita? Oh, hell fucking yeah. Krita is way better than Photoshop. I can attest to this. Fuck Photoshop. That's the Pissing Cat. That's a Ford F-150. Krita for the win! Yes! That's my previous, not fursuit head. My previous cosplay. Let's see, do I have one of that? Jesus Christ. Fucking open up Discord. Discord's right next to OBS, so I keep accidentally clicking it, seeing that stupid fucking gif of the Amarocculus attack position. I used Korea once in a decade, but mainly only because I use Blender. Yeah, do you know what? I can't fault Blender for being free. Is the issue. I know Blender's on some gaster shit, I just can't prove it. I'm gonna say that about my device should cheap drawing chat because they're currently using my mouse pad. Yeah, you can try all my supply. I'm very what do I use? All my supplies comes from X Pen. Or like XP pen? X Pen is where I get all my stuff from. Because display tablets, like once you go, you can't come back. But here's something great, Amalocrates. He's such a goober, and you just fucking Windows XP. XP and then add a pen at the end. It's compatible with most things. And also you get a free trial of some shitty art platform. You get a really, really bad art platform. You get like Art Rage 7 or something for free. That's how still in progress. Well, then you've come to the right stream where I'm actively trying to go down the path of getting an art degree. One stream at a time of learning how to do this. So feel free to join us at once a week. 3 times a week if you like. Completely not this. If you like something different. Possibly gathering inspiration. Doing plentiful different things. I don't know. I made this model on myself though. Put the hat back on. It'd be showy again. My mood is being boosted by talking about art. Better try little goofy guys than women. What the fuck? The Opabina? Opabina. Glad it's spell checked. This is what I clicked on earlier. That said was some spore ass creature. This is the one that I said was some stupid spore looking creature. Oh, let me just put him on the screen. Shame him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at me. Have you the hallucinogen yet? I'm no longer liking this. You could get a plushie? Oh, we gotta put in the plushie. These are all different types of fucking shrimp, proto-shrimp. They're real animals that existed 55 million years ago. If you show any of these to a creationist, they'd explode. Yay! It looks like a dinosaur. Oh, they have a size comparison chart of next to a regular human. Cool. Oh, fish. You know what that means. Those might actually be a good representative, though, of what I want to do with the, with under this shot. I might stretch this out to be longer. Either stretch out to be longer or shrink our character here. Well, I still don't have a name for it. Probably going to be a food name. That's what I give most things I can't think of. When I need a name for something, most of the time, I just do a food name. It's like the biggest thing back there, 1 to 3 feet long. Great. God damn it. Okay, let's see. Let's get the... Did I take a Google photo of it recently? We shall see. I don't want a picture of Google Photos. I want a fucking my picture. This is the worst picture. Do I have a better one? Still need to fix the neck, though, because it turns out I'm getting strangled by a fucking heat vacuum every time I put it on. Because I need to put it on to get the sizing right, but I'm getting fucking strangled. It is a bad picture just because the fabric is really reflective. It's not really reflective as much as it is just bad for it. Like fucks up the camera a little bit because it is not shiny at all. And actually looking at it, but it's like screws up the camera. Clearly still easily early in production and way before I was fixing shit. This is before I broke out the sewing kit again to like start fixing shit. But I think this is when I got the neck on for a little bit. Let's see, do I have a different one? I do have my previous one on here a couple times. Why is this picture so blurry? Where did I get this from? It's my own picture. What the fuck? One last weird animal. Look up calcium. Jesus Christ. I have to copy that, you know. Anyway. Before that, proof of my work on the blurriest single photo. Can you guess which one's me? Possibly the one crouching down. Can you guess which one was me? Yes, the one with the name tag. Let's see which is their Discord server. Blister, get the link. The only repercussion is that you must. Please do like and subscribe if you enjoy it. You will get alerted much faster than you will on Discord. Come on, Blister, get the link. JoJo says the crazy shenanigans. Well, it's all that crazy. We do have, you know, okay, I take that back. There is Bo Raicho posting. And General again. And a few other ones. But if you ate the link, it seems like you ate the link, because Blister's really taking their sweet ass time getting the link. Yeah, I know you can't post the link. Oh, trust me, I'm aware. I'm aware you can't post this fucking link. That is for you, my compatriot. Whew. Almost tag, maybe. Don't you mean Tenna links? Are you fucking serious? What? Yeah, post of like arts. The thing is, I'm not a very good editor. I am a fucking shitty editor, and I don't work fast either. it's a rough patch for. You can hire me. So, I don't know. I work really slow, and I don't do anything during these. Streams. These streams are just kind of me talking with art in the background. Like I usually switch to something that's done by the time I get to the end of this background. Which I think I might have said this. I think I might have just underhandedly said this in the beginning of the stream, but I will forever be riding the high that this got liked by the devs of the game. Fuck you. I'm popular. Yay! I got favorited by the devs of the game. Hi, I'm me, Solace, Capricornus, Andromeda. No! When I do my 3D debut, you could be in it. But as like a real thing, we need to like try to steal from Gigi Marine's 3D debut, where she just had a real guy. Where they just hired an old man. You should really do that though, for real talk from the content creation perspective here. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't know. I don't know about all that. Baby. I mean, I appreciate all the offers. The editorially. We are the editorialings higher. Editorialings. We are the taterlings. Feed us. Crude is a speed paint feature? Where? Hold on, what? What do you mean it has a speed paint feature? What does that mean? Oh, let me go to the help tab. About Krita. That's not going to be helpful. It's not in the settings. Is it in the settings? Oh, themes. Oh, there's different themes? Oh, welcome in, Red Panda. How's your night today? Been going. It's a pleasure to see you. I'm currently having a mental breakdown and trying to find Krita themes now to distract myself from having a mental breakdown, as previously stated. We have fucking themes here? Get out of here. Krita dark orange. Oh, ew, it's horrible. Oh, breezy dark. What is breezy? It's like a normal weekday? Yeah, but I didn't even do my intro today. Breezy high contrast. Create a blender. Oh, ew. It looks like Windows. It looks like a fucking Windows XP program. Who uses this? Create a bright. Create a dark. Go to the learn blender, just put your hand in blender. That's why I keep saying blender's anti-human. That's why I keep putting out create a darker. Create a neutral. Oh my god. Take me back to create a light gray. Toolbars. Darkers. Speed paint. I like the breezy one. Yeah, the breezy blue is cool. But I mean, why change what is it? I don't know about these other breezy ones though. Breezy light. I think I just prefer default gray. I just prefer standard ass gray. I use light mode on my phone, though. I think light mode is because I'm on the go. You know, I don't want to see something that's super. I just got an email from. I just got an email. Chat goddamn GPT. Get out of my inbox. I already don't have very much space left for emails. I cannot handle this. How dare you? Yeah, like and subscribe if you want to kill ChatGPT. I'm gonna stab ChatGPT. Like and subscribe. Woo! Shout it out. Did you find the setting? No. I did not find the speedrun setting or whatever I was looking for. What was I looking for again? Oh, speed paint. Gonna eat the ChatGPT service. Art speedrun W. That I would not hold it ready. I would not hold. Billions must smile. Billions must smile. Sorry. Sometimes there's a line you gotta read. Sometimes you get an impromptu line read. I should start doing that. Just start doing that, but like in the wrong kind of, like just in the wrong pitch for that. Like just hit it with the RULZ voice. Look, I'm only gonna read it because I think it would sound funny in my head doing it in my RULZ voice. Hey chat, do you know why Jack inviting Soy Jack? What does that even mean? Nope, I can't do it. What does that even mean? You know why Soy Jack invited? What does? I don't know. I don't know what either of those words are. I don't want to say them now because I see what is. I see what is. I don't like those. I should probably work on putting tennis animations on the Friday night. Oh, that's what you're doing. Oh no. So if you want to go to settings, check it out. Go to settings. Configure Krita. Say keyboard shortcuts. Recorder. Record time. Wow, that's weird. I don't know how it works. I don't know how that would work either. It's weird. Why did the chicken cross? Why did the chicken cross the road? Susie, why did the chicken cross the road? See, because I have a very low pitch, I have 3 voices I can do. It's cool. It's great. It's grand. My vocal cords are burned to death, and all I got out of it was this stupid shirt. Cool. Blister, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Fucking kill you. I'll fucking murder you. Okay, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? Oh, hey, look at that. I forgot I still had this image saved here. Nice. I needed this one. Every time you threaten to kill me. It's all in good fun. Bang energy. My shelf looks more fun now because no, don't embrace Dr. Pepper, embrace Bang. I still want to Bang energy. Oh, I'll take a bang energy. Oh, hey, it's my Charizard gif. And just thought you guys in the chat should see this. Just thought you guys should look at this. I thought you'd want to see this one. Like, I'm be real. Looking back, I still don't like the art that much in Delta. Like, I really, like a long face. Yeah, I know. Like, I really hated the look of Undertale, and I still don't like the look of Delta. I don't like it. It's not nearly my favorite pixel art. And also there's the one picture of the standing goat. Ugh, yo, ay Karimba. Oh hey, Shrimp is the Gaunt. Never finishing that. I didn't even finish my regular Oblivion playthrough. I think I got to the last mission that didn't continue. This spread of Susie facing forward with her eyes visible. This is the one where she's got the big excited eyes, where it's like the big goofy like stare. Like that hey guess what kind of stare. No, not that one. I don't know what the other ones are, just facing. Okay, what about the Chris 3/4 angle? What about this one? What about this one? This stupid angle. It's perfect. Usually Qualby's Steakhouse is a dumbass game I think you'll enjoy. I don't know. I'm not typically keen on dumbass games. Did you send me it? Honestly, not even the one I was thinking of. Not even the second one I was thinking of. Because the first one I was thinking of was wrong. Yeah, it's still all of their sprite art is so rough. It's so rough. Where's Susie 3/4 angle? Or Susie 1/4 angle? Damn it, I can't find it. She also has a stupid looking angle. Looks good to me. Look at him. Look at him. Kiss my Oh boy, so I need like breaks from pixel art. Too many pixel art. We need some that's not pixel art for a little bit. Just everyone wants to see the pixel art stuff. No one wants to see the not pixel art stuff. Come on. Where's the... I think I found the one I'm looking for. Check. This angle has repeatedly looked so stupid. The charging headphones connected so I could hear anything with about like 15 seconds. I'm just talking about how I was talking about how I'm still upset about the Halo thing. But I'm feel better now that we can look at Susie in the greatest angle. Both her eyes are still visible. What is her snout? Both her eyes are still equally as visible. What happened to the snout bridge that most things have? What happened to like the snout? Yeah, I fucking shit you not, her sprite literally looks like this all the time. It's just you not, her sprite looks like this 100% of the time. Except, like, she looks like she eats chalk. Is there artist looking directly sideways? I've been using it for like every goddamn drawing thumbnail. It's because she eats chalk. Yeah, but it was for show. It was the show of dominance. Also, there's Art of Soul doing everything because I only have one character. I did the blue goat named Soul. She's a poser in the eating chalk community. Because her sprite looks like that sometimes, except when her hair is covered where her head is exponentially shorter. I hate how long her stupid head is. First of all, I hate that one Susie sprite that's like this. This is the one that looks like this was... This is the one that breaks me every time. Is the one that looks like this. Which one is that? When she's like, it's like her nervous one, where she her big dumb nose is pointed in the wrong direction. Hold on, let's see if I can find a. Found it. This one. What did you find? I'm nervous. What do you mean you found Peak? What do you mean you found Peak? She looks cute. Yeah, she looks so silly. Her nose makes no fucking... It even makes it less sense than my sketch, because it goes downwards. It's like always pointed towards the camera, except when it's not. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? I mean, this is actually Barney the dinosaur's daughter. She is, though. She literally is. She's got the nose. What do you mean it's on the list of official sprites? Why is it purple on purple? Leon doesn't know she's whimsical and goofy. She is whimsical and goofy. She's so gloomy. Oh, why does it look like that? Why is her hair engulf her face? Oh yeah, those sprite sheet websites do have purple backgrounds. Oh shit. Turns out the music ended for about a minute and a half. Fuck. It's fine. We can cut out. Like we can cut out in the in post. It's fine. We can chop in post. This the music has been playing copyrighted fan material for the past minute and a half. I had it set to like 4 hours of music. I don't know what happened. I'll draw you pregnant soul. I mean, I'm not gonna legally stop you. Morally, I have objections. Morally, on a moral ground, I have objections. If there's enough like and subscribes, maybe I won't. Anyway, Susie's Peak. Hey, look at that! It's that image. It's that exact image. That exact stupid fucking image is right here. I scrolled down for 1 second. You get pregnant. Is the father of the old? Oh, like you mean the yaoi art of Soul and Soul again, but Soul with the drastically different design. I want to go fucking close. I want to go fucking close the Chrome tab that I had all the Susie stuff on. And I saw wow, and I saw a fucking Reddit post and just said, wow, Susie looks just like my dog. And this was the image. Or no, this is just like my art style. Look at it. Dude. I don't want to search up that. No. This is so me. The best friend Tober Fox character a few weeks ago. Yeah, I know. I said she was the best written Tober Fox character. I stand by that. Look at it. I don't know. Yeah, no, there's no way I was getting any drawing done this stream. The Doomer posting beginning, and then now the fucking... Hear it all. Get out of here, 3-4 Susie. This so needs to be pixel art. I don't know how to do pixel art. The most like original thing of pixel art I've done is where is it? Welcome in Scratcher. How was your night today been going? I thought it was going to say Scrombler. He's dead. Oh my god. This is about as close to pixel art as I got done. Yeah, you see the resemblance? Yeah, anyway, welcome in Scratcher. How's your night today been going? It's been a pleasure to see you. We're just doing our own chatting about some stuff. And solving some loose ends. The October 10th anniversary thing. I saw people dicking around with this, like, I want to see what this is. As well as just dicking around with this stupid system. I loved his dumb system. It was such a weird way to do. Did you write anything? No, because I fucking hated Undertale. I fucking hated Undertale. You can go watch the VOD. I was not having a good time. Thank you for always making me feel some kind of celebrity. Well, I hope you feel welcomed. I don't have any connection to Undertale. I played it like last week. I played it for the first time like last month. You want to see more of that? Like and subscribe. Anyway. How long ago was that? That was not last month. Could it have been? Ain't no way. Had to have been. Jesus Christ. 3 months ago. 3 months ago was my first time ever experiencing Undertale. The last time I ever experienced Undertale for the first time. 4 months ago was the first time I ever experienced Undertale. I have no connection to the series. I have nothing to do with this. I have no connection to this. From 3rd or 4th grade like Sans, does that count? I mean, it's probably as close as half the fandom, because it's like Persona, no one fucking played the game. No one plays the game. Which, by the way, we are not streaming a Persona game. I just want to make that one clear. Love Persona. We're not streaming a Persona game. You'll have to fucking kill me. No Subway Slammer. Subway Slammer, I realized going back through Persona 3 that fucking Strega, the secondary antagonist of Persona 3, arguably easily the best Persona, not even arguably, is as badly written as the Subway Slammer. And also, that the next, I've only ever seen posts of the Subway Slammer because I'm convinced no one played that game long enough to get to the other dungeons. I finally saw what the other dungeon boss was. And it is worse. It is somehow worse than the Subway Slammer. It is... it is so bad. They ruined it. It is so much worse than the Subway Slammer. At least the Subway Slammer was its own, like, idea. Like, at least it was original. The second dungeon boss, the second entire dungeon, is literally Kanashiro from Persona 5, but green. I shit you not, it is just one of the shitty bosses from Persona 5, but green. Is the next dungeon. Like... easily where Persona 5 fell off. But green. The Subway Slammer was always funny, though. Subway Slammer's hilarious. He's hilariously dumb, but he's hilarious. I don't know why I'm sketching out the full, like, silhouette, because I think it's more ominous if I just have, like, a super, like, dark shadow with a bunch of lights on it. I feel like there's nothing more ominous than just seeing a bunch of lights floating around. If it was just this, and maybe we shrink the character a little bit, either actually probably increase the size of the canvas because this is a rough size to deal with. Because I'm hoping this is the finish. I don't remember what the piece is called. Add an hammer. It's a big scale. We can make this more Amaraka. We can give this more, like, of that, like, braid top bit down to, like, a middle. The Cambrian period. Splendid. So I'm getting distracted again. Oh shit, we're almost at 4 hours, aren't we? Dying. Alright, well, yeah, we are almost at 4 hours. So I might as well wrap it up. Did get to have plus the talk this stream, which is kind of the only preset goal I had in mind, because I just wanted to get that out there that, like, I just want to get that beginning of the stream out there that I'm just not doing hot. I'm just not doing well. Just want to make sure I had that out there. Benchmark it when I explode. Well, because if I take a break again, then we lose more subscribers. We're gonna lose like at least 6 in between the break from tomorrow. In between the break of tomorrow, Thursday to Friday. Hemorrhage them more. But anyway, with that, it was a... Let me just switch back to something more complete. It was a pleasure to see you. Blister, Scratcher, Chili Jam, Yosuf Saborg, Red Pandisha, Beans, and whomsoever else was here. And who will be here. Probably not will be. Who else was here? It was a pleasure to see you. I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your night or day. Do feel free to stop back on Friday. It's unplanned, but the schedule timing is still there. It's just an unplanned stream. Don't say hi to the Bob Watcher at the end. They don't watch this far. That graph flatlines the second the intro's done. Anyway, singular Bob Watcher. That's more like it. That would be wonderful. Again, if you'd like to see more art and whatnot, some more soul kind of stuff, I do have a DeviantArt and Blue Sky for you to follow and enjoy and like. So without further ado, do not forget to like and or subscribe, and I will see you all Friday. I now bid thee adieu. I don't remember what my Tumblr password is. Don't follow the Tumblr. I don't remember what the password was. I only ever logged in once. And it's when I made the account. Don't follow the Tumblr. Everyone go watch Ice Cube's movie. Go watch War of the Worlds starring Ice Cube and Zoot.